I look at it is pick a weapon you like, use it, and that's it. That's all. Every other aspect, if you have trouble with a weapon, you can simply, in most cases, overcome it with skill. If you really want to use that weapon. But there definitely are favorites. There's definitely favorites, but I feel like there's always gonna be favorites. Even if they fix a lot of shit, it'll still be there. It is what it is. I don't know. I gave up on the gun arguments like pretty early on in Helldivers. Not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
Even though I know
this
that
is a
shit's
standard
still
mission,
raging,
right?
like,
Yeah, this is defense.
Okay. Oh, defense. Okay.
But I know that shit's still raging just as hot as it was in the early days of it. But I gave up on it a while ago.
You don't understand. Every gun has to be bad. You don't understand.
I just all of my hours of playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls just taught me just to, if you like a weapon, get good. Period.
You could always just take a tank and a mech and a car and never shoot your primary.
Yeah.
You can play,
yeah,
you can play
you can do that too,
Helldivers
yeah.
however you want. That's truly the best thing about the game. You can, whatever way you want to play it, you can play it. And if people get pissed, it's a PvE game. So
I hope one day they let you take multiple mechs and just like let you full on blast through that shit.
Maybe once we get this platoon system that's coming.
I know they said they were doing like different ship, like types of ships you could have.
Yeah,
too.
I already saw the list.
Oh,
Super
there's a
Dreadnought.
list already?
Yeah, Super Dreadnought, Super Carrier, a cruiser,
Do you know what they
a
do?
stealth
Is
destroyer.
this a real spoiler, or is this just something?
Pretty sure it's leaks shit, but
It-
even
what's it-
with
is
the
it the-
official leak shit.
Are you talking about where you can have multiple Helldiver squads together on a bigger map at the same time?
Well, we don't know
That was a
about the
leak a
bigger
year
map.
ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, the platoon system when they were working on it, we don't know exactly in what exact format, but there's already stratagems in the game code that are platoon stratagems, and they're like massive
those have
carpet
been-
bombing and shit. So they will inevitably come. The only question is when the fuck will they get here? But you know, you never know, man. You never know.
Alright,
Take
check
all
this
of
out.
it.
So, here's the autocannon. Look, if you shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then reload, it literally like instant. So you want to shoot 5 shots and then reload.
I still feel hesitant about that whenever they're on your fucking heels nipping at you.
Well, yeah. When
And
they're
I
on
just
your
get
heels-
and I get unlucky. That's my form of bad luck. Is I always got fucking a horde on my heels nipping at me.
This guy's literally covered in landmines.
He knows. He's exactly where he wants to be.
He's exactly where he wants to be.
I'll try Flak. I know Flak used to be dog shit, but I'm guessing they've made it better.
Flak, I think Flak has always been amazing, but Flak is better for chaff, AFED is better for heavies.
Well, I know the original,
Sending down sentry.
the original fucking Flak, its main problem was its AoE just wasn't enough. Or it didn't feel like it was enough to justify having it. This guy just does not give a fuck.
Get in my tank. I didn't have it positioned.
Got it.
Alright, I'm in my tank now. Game win. I'm in my tank. Dude, he literally just stuck his needle through my tank, like out the bottom. I can reload you.
Sentry, northwest.
Just stem that guy real quick. Make room.
Alright, I'm back.
Now we're hell diving.
Dude, I'm gonna start putting my grenade turret up here. Look how good of a spot this is. The only thing is I can't.
I think I'm just gonna shoot at the right side because I feel like if I twist left, you're just gonna fall into the
Yeah.
chasm below us.
No, this thing's a lot wider than it looks.
Okay, yeah, I guess we can. This dude just loves being surrounded by mines. It's his favorite.
I love it
style.
when they blow up
Makes
and
you
kill
feel
me on
safe.
top of this
Nice and
thing that I'm
cozy.
on.
Isn't it great?
Because you got a
literally
proper
set that shit
team.
to full auto.
I don't like the recoil on it. It makes it way too inaccurate.
Fair.
I'm not trying to fight the bugs and my recoil. Only one or the other.
How was he able to just stand in it down there?
Because he's him.
He might have the
That's
gas.
John Helldiver.
That's John Helldiver.
Yeah. That's John Helldiver.
Is it
Look
hyphenated
at the
or?
Constitution. He's literally him. Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's the
dude is-
amendment.
That's still him. Oh, are you glitching out for me too?
Hold on. Am I reloading you?
Maybe? Yeah,
Yeah,
you are.
This bug happens sometimes where it'll reload you, but I can like wander around and use my own guns.
Oh, okay.
That's convenient.
That's crazy.
So yeah, anytime you need a reload, I just do it.
Dual autocannons. Nerf win.
Wait, would that work? I wonder. Shoot until you need a reload.
No. Oh,
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I'm out. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, but I have to reload myself, right?
Well, see if you can get him to do it the other way.
I can no, I can do it. No, it's a bug. So there's no way. Every time I need to reload you, it stops my animation.
I can see what you mean though. The gap is shorter. I don't think my luck can withhold that small instance.
Going down a sentry.
Hell, dude, my luck can't even withhold whenever I bring the normal loyalist. I just have to not use that shit for a while
Yeah.
until I find an opportunity. It is what it is.
You know how to animation cancel the recoils?
Yes,
the
yes I
moment
do.
your
Where you
guy
dive.
Pops that bullet,
Yes.
No, the moment your guy pops the bullet out, you run, and then the moment he pops the bullet in, you run, and it like cuts
Yeah.
the. It only takes
I
it
don't.
down to like a third. It's not that effective. Not nearly as effective as the autocannon, but it's still
It's way-
more effective.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more mechanically involved. I tend to not skip that first part. I tend to only skip the rear end because the first part is whatever. Just I can deal with
I
that.
usually
it's
skip the
fine.
first part because that's where most of the time comes. Because your guy like sets it down beside him, but if you cancel it, he just like drops it immediately. I think it canceled, so now I have to redo it.
Yeah. No, for the really the only I just don't really give a fuck about like constantly having to like pay attention to that. So I only pay attention to as soon as I see my dude's fucking hand dive that shit, or drive that shell home, then we're game. We're gone.
He's just like running over the landmines.
That's him.
That's him.
If it was any of you guys down there, you guys would have died instantly.
Yeah, I
within the
would.
first second.
I think the
I
first
would've
mine,
died the moment I dropped.
the first mine would have ragdolled me, and then I would have landed on a second mine and died.
Not this guy. This guy is just. He is him. Look
Don't
at
shoot that
him.
please.
No.
I'm gonna kill him.
That makes me wonder if he's like even capable of dying. I wonder if he's like glitched or something. He's not taking any damage.
No, he's definitely taking damage.
You know what? Maybe we fight down here with our brother,
What do we do?
like a man.
Hold the line! Don't forget to reload halfway through. Yeah, don't
through.
full animation.
The muscle memory's not there, man. It's not gonna be happening.
You need to develop it because it is so significant.
But I'm just
Shoot
never,
five
outside of the quest. I'm never gonna use it. It's not my thing.
Well, yeah, if you just never use the autocannon, but if you ever
Yeah,
use
that's-
the autocannon,
Oh my god, no!
I got ragdolled and he stepped on my head.
Dude, he stepped on you, and he stepped on John Helldiver, but John Helldiver just was not affected.
Oh, dude, I just shot my
Bad.
I just shot my expendable napalm at a at that nurse right there, and it bounced off its back and then had a wild like tracer shot off into the distance and blew up somewhere else.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, what the
light
fuck killed
deflection.
me? I don't even know what killed me.
If
Nothing.
Your, if your shots hit at you with a wider angle, it deflects. He ran
Oh my
in front
god,
of my
John
skull,
Helldiver
and I ran
died!
into him.
No!
On my position.
Super Earth is worse off without him.
Why did he move my tank? It's his tank now.
Oh, we threw a bunch of bullshit at him.
I'm taking this stalwart.
Theft in my army.
Reloading. Calling down supplies.
That shit almost stuck to me.
There's no way that we haven't killed 100 with the autocannon by now.
I haven't even
Honestly-
using my fucking mortar century or any of my other shit.
Nice.
It's been pure on it. And I bring the only actual good mortar that doesn't kill all your teammates because something got slow.
I wonder if the smoke
Especially
mortar
the
would be good.
tournament front. The tournament front's so bad about it because of the little fucking bullshit baby bugs.
Yeah. The Illuminator are also pretty bad because they fucking just clip through the floor.
Because some random voteless is somehow a spec op soldier with more training than us and thinks behind us.
No, they just have like incorporeal technology.
Yeah, sometimes the voteless just teleport to the top of platforms and shit that they weren't even like they would walk up to the bottom of a concrete wall and just teleport to the top of it.
That's not even a word. Honestly, the worst part of it is the flesh mobs. Flesh mobs will just be like, I'm in the wall now. And then you don't even notice it half the time until you're trying to go down some stairs and you see their arm come out and hit you and you go Mach 4 into a fucking concrete pavilion.
Yeah.
And somehow your Helldiver survives this. That's the craziest part.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Shit, with how durable the Helldiver armor is, honestly, the Necron weapons might not even penetrate it. Because this shit
Yeah.
is built out of like fucking
Dude, what are you doing with
Starship
your
hulls.
arm? On
I'm
my
not doing
end, you're
shit,
just like
dude.
wiggling your arm.
Requesting air
I'm not
support.
doing anything. That ain't me.
Tunnel breach.
That ain't me. I was trying to see if my sister gave me a call. She did not.
I was getting ready to stun that guy.
I can't even see anything. All the spark cloud.
Mag's empty. Calling down fortification. I'm out.
Your head is positioned directly where my reticle was.
I just him.
I can't see what I'm shooting at. The angle that we're at,
I can't wait to try this grenade emplacement against a defense mission on the bots because since they've upgraded the armor on this thing, I bet this
oh,
like-
you poor summer child.
little
The name sucks ass against bots. Like it doesn't do shit in terms of damage.
The-
well, I mean, like
No,
since
no.
the armor paneling, like it'd be cool to basically make my own little pillbox up here.
That
Yeah.
that is the if you're using it just for cover, 100%. That'll hold for a bit. God
Did I
damn it.
push you off?
I don't know, man. Could have been you. It could have been the physics. It could have been the bugs. Who knows, man?
Why would the bugs do this?
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, but- God damn it, the bugs again.
Why would the bugs do this?
Heavy.
God, dear God.
Make sure you're on AFET.
Sending in an
Yeah, I
eagle.
swapped over. Ah! He's trying to jump on me. Get him out of here.
I just unloaded 4 clips on that Bile Titan in the time it took him to shoot one
4 clips.
wolf spray.
You have that shit on auto?
No, I manually fire it because it's easier to control the recoil.
Same reason I also don't use auto.
I'm really good at controlling it though. When I have someone team reloading me, I'll usually lay down and set it to full auto. But
Laying down is the
5
appropriate move.
shots is not enough to justify full auto, in my opinion. You can shoot more than 5. Like, just keep your just reload every time you're about to run out, but like right before you run out.
Why is there so much like dead time in this game mode?
I know it's funny.
It's, oh, he almost killed himself.
Damn. I
Gone
do that a lot.
Helldiver.
Calling down
Watch
a
this.
support weapon. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Rocket jump!
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Rocket jump!
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh! I landed on the flag. I want to see if I can make it up there. Oh, I made it up here.
It's Scorpion.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
You
seconds.
almost got obliterated.
He's just crawling the whole way.
I got to. I don't know when the
He's doing what I
next
was doing
fucking
now.
auto cannon
Extraction
shell is
complete.
gonna fucking
Pelican
hit me
1
and send me a
beginning
ragdoll.
I remember a couple days ago we were playing this, and I got ragdolled over the edge of the where that fence is that falls off the cliff onto the outside of the map. I got ragdolled off of it and fell out
Yeah.
there.
Are you ready to do nothing for the next 13 minutes again?
No! No!
Corporate wants you to tell the
Can't wait.
difference between defense and TCS.
Defense or other defense?
Yeah, defense or defense with style.
You know, we might not lose this planet, actually.
We're not losing this one, but I don't know if we're gonna defend Errata in time. It all depends on how long it takes to take this planet.
There he is, the Jizzler.
Ooh.
Don't ask why he's called that. I got the most kills.
Mission coordinates.
Is that why you're called that?
Yeah. Oh, it's all over my monitor. Completed the first year course.
Damn, Brandon was the only one to accept the dab.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, I'll be back while we're loading in.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Bro just took my
Hellpod's
hell pod
prime.
like I'm not the host.
Fuck.
I should have done what you do and take it from them.
I was gonna steal that.
I should have stole it from you.
I should have stolen it from you.
Because I hate you so
Count.
much.
Yeah, I hate you. Why won't you drink my hot Kool-Aid? Do you, do you, do you-
Hot Kool-Aid? Ooh.
do you know that video? Have you ever seen that?
I don't know.
You know what time it is? It's parade time, baby. Oh
What
boy,
time
it's
is it?
parade time. Okay. I imagine turrets are pretty bad on this map, right? Because they end up shooting the fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's about what I thought. Okay, I need things that don't have a
Don't
lot
throw
of
your 500 near it, because your 500 will stop it.
Don't worry, trust me. Let's see. What was the strat? The strat was ballistic
Napalm.
shield And then
Oh, are you going melee? Dude.
I am
maybe-
going melee.
Maybe don't
Commando.
go melee if there's Tesla towers and mines on the field. You know, just.
I would just crawl.
Okay.
We'll crawl
Not
to
our fault
them.
when you die.
We'll crawl to them, and they will die. Because I crawled to them.
I feel like a melee primary isn't unreasonable.
The Constitution.
Give us a. Give us. I need like a chain sword.
What if they just gave you the ability to put bayonets on most weapons? So you get a bayonet on, like, as a attachment.
Help pod launch initiated.
Yeah, but I want a chain sword. You think they're gonna give us like
Do
a
it.
power fist when we get the Warhammer crossover?
No, maybe a power sword.
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's guard centric, which makes sense.
Power
Makes sense.
sword. That'd be cool.
And power swords are in the guard, and they're not even very rare. They're low-level power swords, pretty common. Lightning sword. I remember seeing this one debate, and it was like, who would win, like a space marine with a power sword or a Jedi with a lightsaber? And the answer to that is they would kill each other, because technically because of how the physics of the power sword is it would turn the lightsaber off when the lightsaber blade hits it, and then as soon as it gets on the other side, it would turn back on, so they'd both kill each other.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bing bang boom.
Tech pack
I'm
inbound.
gonna find. There it is.
Southwest.
It's crazy that this SMG is a 12 millimeter.
Dropping a pin.
Pretty crazy.
On the Stoker.
Yeah, 12 millimeter SMG is pretty wild.
Isn't 12 millimeter
I'll
like
never-
a? Wouldn't that translate to like a 50 cal bore basically?
No, well, a little bit shy. So 50 American 50 cal is 12.4, I believe.
Machine makes a
We're
lot
good.
of noise.
Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
Requesting sentry.
Where's the button? Somebody find the button.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Is it not right there behind you?
West.
Yeah, it's right here.
I don't fucking know.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down support weapons.
Press.
Heavy northeast. Close.
I wish I had the
Straight
expendable napalm, but I don't have that weapon.
I like it a lot.
Very much suited to me. I also really liked. I love the fact that they actually made different reload animations for one-handed and stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy how good it is.
Requesting air support.
Fuck, you flinched. Stop flinching! Because I'm instinctual like that.
Does the Coyote have a magazine upgrade?
I think
Oh, no.
so.
Or is it a magazine
wouldn't it?
downgrade where it's smaller but it reloads faster?
I'm pretty sure that
If it has a
magazine.
downgrade, it should have an upgrade.
No, there's a lot of weapons that just start with the highest magazine. Like the concussive starts with a drum mag.
Didn't know that, but that would make sense because I don't really use it all that much. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you want to hit it with the napalm, hit it in the underbelly. Don't just hit it in the side.
Close. Heavy. 50 meters.
Don't hit it with the napalm, by the way. What the fuck just happened?
come here, come here, come here, come here.
I actually don't know what just happened. I tried to shoot the Bile Titan with my recoils, and I just exploded.
God.
Did I hit like an invisible wall?
I tried to stem him. He said he needs stems.
No, he's just out of stems spamming the stem
Calling
button.
down a sentry.
He doesn't actually need health.
Deploying sentry.
I know. All I knew is that he was covered in guts. There was a thing above him. So I did what any good Helldiver would do, and I rendered him up. Tried to render assistance.
Taking map. South. 100 meters. Requesting air support.
All the way over there.
My question is, This guy has no stems. He's spamming I need stems, but he's not calling a resupply.
Here, I'll ping some
He's
stems
not
right here
getting
for him.
stems.
Sample should break the gate before it. Calling down a support weapon. Supplies. Requesting fortification.
Dude, I just killed a charger and there was just another one in that patrol. Oh, the charger just
Ain't no way. I shot in the middle of all those, and they all just parted like the fucking Red Sea did.
Dude,
Miss.
He ran all the way to the other fucking tower by himself.
This is where I hold both line. This is my tower, you fuck ass bug. Fuck off.
Never destroy our way of life.
Now, is he just like laying up there, waiting for a stem?
Heavy. West. Close. Sending in an eagle.
Why did that kill me?
He's trying to do the fucking other defense by himself with no stems.
Request approved.
Stop throwing. And then he calls me in over here with him, bruh.
He called you in over there? That's fucked up. To any Helldiver watching this stream, never insta-call when an ally dies.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, you call him in, Brandon.
Hold these streets.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're gonna lose this over here.
Yeah, I'm on my way, but it's gonna take an hour.
Somehow or another, my reload keeps getting canceled.
What gun are you using?
Okay. I think it's whenever. I don't know. I might be like, cause he gets the mag in, but then he doesn't pull the charging handle. I think I might be ADSing too early, and it's like,
Yeah, that's what it is. If you don't pull the rack, you gotta...
Request approved.
Yeah, I used to have that problem with the Eruptor a lot.
Requesting air support. Democracy has landed. Negative. For prosperity.
Dude, we just started it again.
Negative. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hold this.
Requesting air support.
Alright, I showed up just in time.
Requesting orbital strike. I'm out. Marking location, southwest. Tagging location. Never mind. Heavy, south. Heavy, east. Close. Heavy, southeast. Close.
It's just not...
is he just begging for you to shoot him with the stim pistol? Is it...
Yeah,
Calling down a sentry.
there's literally supplies over here, dude. There's no excuse for him to not have any stems right now.
Requesting sentry.
Well, run. I just got knocked over with the Tesla turret right in my hand.
I got it. That was my bad, I shot the recoilless.
I just took somebody's flamethrower. I don't know who it was, but
Dropping a pin.
I needed a gun, and then a health pod dropped right in front of me and dispensed me out a flamethrower.
Nice.
So
Northeast, 50 meters.
And he still has no stems.
maybe I should catch him on fire every time he asks.
Do it! Do it! Fucking... I'm about to do it. I'm about to hit this guy. Yeah, anytime you're playing Helldivers and you need stims and everyone else on your team is clearly fine on resupplies, just fucking call the resupply, even if you're by yourself. It's better to call it and have it on cooldown than to just not call it and make yourself a liability.
Jesus Christ. The most
That
efficient
is-
strafing run I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Oh, you didn't pop the gas mines? You just let them deploy?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bruh. Everyone on my team is throwing.
My question is, whose idea was it to put them there?
I was calling them in and I was gonna throw it, but then I suddenly got struck by an Eagle airstrike. I don't know, it was weird.
Pelican 1 arriving at warehouse. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
So my question is, when we deploy this, do bugs, like, keep spawning? Are there any bugs? Can we find some bugs?
There's still some over there attacking the last spire that we did.
Really? Are they, like, just fine?
Cause I don't think it.
They should be, like, dying. They
Yeah,
should
you would.
be-
I don't think they go into that much detail though.
Yeah, it's just a detail that
Pelican
would
1
make
preparing
sense.
to depart.
I mean, I'm not seeing
Shuttle
any
launch in
bugs.
20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Kill everything around here.
Cause they're not like walking in from off the map. They're just coming up out of bug holes.
It would be cool if, like, there was a breach and then you got to hit the deploy button and it just, like, killed all of them as
You
they
have
spawned.
maintained our way of life.
Like, gave them a permanent gas effect or something.
Yeah.
So everyone's saying that the next bug strain is gonna be a void strain that can, like, teleport because the new Termicide is purple.
That's
Oh.
some crazy math.
Like
Some
the
girl
That
math.
that is some crazy girl math. What if, for once, Super Earth High Command is actually correct, and it doesn't just immediately sabotage us, and this is actually holding back the gloom?
We'll all be in awe at Super Earth's wisdom.
See, the thing though, is it high command or is it like sabotage?
I don't know, but there's been, like, literally every fucking major order for Terminids is like, High Command wants to do this, we do it. Oh no, it backfired, and this will just be like the 50th time in a row that it's like, High Command wants you to do
Wasn't
this.
it like?
Oh, it backfired.
Isn't it like Super Earth is kind of like Germany's economy in World War II, where they're a war economy and they have to continuously be at war, or the economy just implodes on itself. So
No,
do they?
That's not even like.
Do they like?
It's not even like that because they were pretty prosperous for 100 years without conflict. So
Even if that's the case, I mean, like, story-wise, the DM for this game of Helldivers, it would be really stupid if they're just like, oh yeah, Termicide 2.0, the exact same thing as before, and literally nothing's different. Because when we collapsed another planet, we collapsed Meridia and then we collapsed another planet, it just became a regular black hole. We didn't just have two wormholes, like two Meridias. So it would be a good subversion if they actually let the Termicide work this time, but I feel like it's obvious that it's gonna backfire.
You know, one thing that would be funny is like, is this a defense again?
No, this is a regular mission.
Okay. But it would be funny if like, out of the wormhole comes like the fucking Gujan Vong or something, where they're
What is
like,
that?
it's the people in it's the faction in Star Wars that happens after the movies that is basically, you know, in Stellaris there's the faction type that like everything is biomass, like their ships and everything are biomass.
Scourge, yeah, the Scourge.
It's like the Scourge. That's basically where it's like their ships don't use hyperdrive technology. They use like space wizards that hook up to biological ships to then teleport.
Yeah, they're a biomechanical race, and in the crazy thing about it is technically in canon Star Wars, how it goes is after I think they end up being called the Resistance. They're in the First Order. After they win, and they consolidate like half of the fucking galaxy because the other half is controlled by the Hutts. They don't have the stomach to fight that. Whenever they consolidate, they
Jabba?
basically. Yeah, well, Java is a young Hutt, but like the actual
Of his
they're a
species,
super
like
I know
his-
literally nothing about Star Wars.
Java's
Hutts are like a
species
super
are called the
large
Hutts, and they
Yeah,
have
yeah,
their
yeah.
own mini empire in the corner of the galaxy.
Not
Nice.
many. They own like a
Enough to
quarter of the fucking galaxy.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the way you described it. Is they're basically it was one or the other.
Yeah, the Resistance don't have the gut to fight them because they just got done fighting the First Order, and the First Order blew up star systems. It was a bunch of crazy shit. Well, after the Resistance wins against the First Order, they proceed to go like full pacifism mode and fully demobilize, take away pretty much as all the weapons they can and get rid of them. And then the Terran Vogue show up and kill 80% of the galaxy, like genocide.
Or
Because
what
they
if out of the wormhole, out comes an alternate reality super Earth where there's super communism instead, and then we have to fight a red version.
Super communism, and
yeah.
they're actually like it's like the evil version of a bad guy, and they're just a good guy.
So
Yeah.
Super
it's-
Earth with,
it's like-
actual good morals.
it's comical communism. So it's like Command and Conquer communism, which would be so fucking funny. Also, a lot of people think the next faction is going to be a rebel chaos faction because of the
That's what
Warhammer.
people have thought since the game literally came out.
That's the next logical
Chaos
step. That
faction
like
would be cool. Kinda like the
That's what
Warhammer
I'm saying. Like it would come out an alternate timeline super Earth, and so it's basically a super Earth civil war, basically.
no, I don't even mean that. I just mean like Super Earth's been at war for like what? This is like year 2, and they've taken a lot of casualties. So like, eventually, even a super indoctrinated empire, there will be partisans that rise up that disagree with the quota and see
I feel like a rebel
weakness.
human faction would be the obvious answer, but I feel like it would be too similar to the automatons. It would basically just be the automatons, but juicier.
Maybe it depends on how they play them, because it could be a lot more, instead of like relying on armor, it could be a lot more like call-ins and like basically almost a mirror match.
Just mindless masses, but some of them have guns.
Well, I mean,
What if they
that's
really
like-
played in
like-
with the super
Where-
communism and they
What
had
if
like
did it where they
liberators,
would, like,
but only half of
held
them
up.
had magazines? So
what I was gonna, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we are on a map and we have to track down a squad before they finish clearing objectives.
it'd be like a
Well, I don't think they'd
headhunter
go
game
that
mode.
far, but maybe an AI, like an AI Helldiver squad where you gotta like track them down and deal with them. And while you're
That's
fighting them,
literally
it's
exactly the
basically.
same thing.
I thought you meant PvP. I meant like
No,
PvE.
no. I mean, like there's like exactly what you said. A rogue squad of Helldivers, and we have to track them down before they complete their objectives.
I don't know why the way you kind of phrased it made it sound like we were interdicting another Helldiver squad, like quote unquote. That was like that were people. That's what I kind of got from it, but that's just my bad.
You're good. I mean, is that not what you're saying? Just not people,
No,
but AI?
I don't think the Helldiver devs would ever do like, so it would have
No,
to be
not
an AI
PvP,
squad.
Like, that's what I'm saying. What are... What is it that you were saying? Were you not saying
So-
interdict an AI Helldiver squad?
That's what I was saying. I thought you meant that like there's like a mirror, like two
No.
actual
no.
squads and they're mirror matched. That's what I
Dude.
thought.
I'm literally saying the exact same thing as you, but you just keep saying no.
Yeah, and I said that I was wrong. That's what I was trying to do, and then you're like, no, wait, you meant this. So we're just saying the same shit over and over and over again. But then we
Yes,
both.
yes.
I said I was wrong after that bit because I was like I misunderstood.
Yeah, I was just trying to get you to
Dog, chill
describe
out.
what you were saying, so I was describing what you were saying, and you were saying, no, it's that, but with AI. And I'm like, yes. Alright, let's just move on. But is that not what you were saying? Like, interdicted AI Helldiver Squad as they're doing their objectives.
The objectives. They could just have them do like a boss battle
Or
scenario
just,
where
have
like
them
they.
wandering around.
Yeah, they're like wandering around, and then when you encounter them, you have to fight them, and they have their own stratagems that they throw out.
Yeah.
Because they have
I'm just
their
saying that,
sword.
but instead of wandering, just randomly encountering them on the map, like, the
What are we doing here?
objectives-
I'm like just mindlessly walking around. God damn, strong ass
Sorry,
bullet.
we're just arguing with each other.
We both are brain dead. We both came over here. Killed like 6
Yeah, I just saw a terminal and I started doing something.
fucking. We're actually. we're. Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Close.
Imagine if the Rogue AI faction got like better vehicles than us. It'd piss off so many people.
I'm trying to think if
Or
there
they,
exists
yeah, they,
any-
the rebel faction got every vehicle that we've ever wanted.
Yeah, they get a rotating top tank in the community.
Yeah, they
just
get
piss their
the.
pants.
What was it called? Was it called the Paladin, the Crusader, in the Helldivers one?
I don't know.
I remember you telling us because you knew at one point.
Yeah,
What it was
the
called.
regular tank in the Helldivers one is just fully rotational. It's insanely overpowered. Like, literally, it's fucking tiny. Like, minuscule.
Get right? It's two man crew.
Like, yeah,
Okay.
like, you're literally just on top of each other in the tank. There was no reasonable way
Is
that
it like
there was
that
any animals still
that
inside
French
of
tank
them.
from World War One where you just sit?
Yeah, British, the French used them. I think every faction made a tankette, and then every faction abandoned them because they realized they fucking sucked. Because they have all the disadvantages of like an armored car and none of the advantages of a tank. Although the Polish had some success out of them.
Is there anything in the game right now that has like their own objective that we have to stop? I know there's the Strider convoy, but that's all that I can think of.
Reinforcing.
I think that is the only one.
See, the thing is, though, are they like too afraid to experiment with game modes? That's just not defense and
I
The
remember
same shit?
there was like some kind of leak beta version of some kind of aerial combat system, which was really cool. Like you fly around in an eagle and shoot down automaton like ships from space.
yeah.
But it was like super beta. I'm gonna go deal with the stalker
Tagging
later.
map. West. 300 meters. Requesting
Stalker.
acquired.
I'm gonna get jumped while I fucking complete this.
Holy
Just don't do that.
Sometimes their camouflage is really obvious, and sometimes it isn't. I don't like it when it isn't.
I remember when they first got released, they were literally just invisible. Just completely invisible.
I don't think it was camo. I think it was just code.
Dropping package.
Now they got like that. They got that Yacha Predator camo,
Yeah. I could probably flip my car back over.
where if they stand really still, or actually surprisingly in the desert, you lose them really quickly in the desert because of all the shimmering fucking stupid heat shit.
Requesting walker. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dude, I love it when the stalker hits you and you just go 7.5 miles.
But
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dude, I have a bug draped over my mech's arm like a fucking waiter would have a little towel over his arm.
Package.
That's funny.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
that's just a smoke, brother.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
got my mech, dude. I love the Emancipator. It's so good on bugs. I feel like the only faction vehicles are bad on is Automaton.
Democracy delivered.
Is they just aggro every cannon turret within a 500-meter radius.
Must get picked up.
Yeah, I'm currently fighting everything in the mech.
Currently, disposition.
Truly dispositioned.
How heavy that ballistic shield weighs. That shit looks heavy. Absolutely. I would hate to carry around the Helldiver's fucking gear. That shit would piss me off. I'd be so mad.
You'd be mad.
One step closer to mission complete.
Nothing pisses you off more than carrying just a bunch of random bullshit that you might or might not use. It really, like, I don't think you understand just how pissed off it makes you in the moment. Till you get in a gunfight and then you're happy.
Yeah, I physically
Mission
could
at
not do
30
it.
minutes remaining. Tagging map. East. 100 meters. Affirmative.
I get a
Only thing that's
car
worse than that is
wings.
wet socks. Fucking hate wet socks.
Sucks.
Wet socks, I hate it. I hate wet socks. Worst shit known to man. I'd rather die than have wet socks.
Found a vehicle. Requesting sentry.
I am a support diver, but I am a good enough support diver that I can just fucking do this shit by myself, even with a full support loadout.
Rare sample collected.
I don't need my team. My team needs me.
For difficulty 10 light, I think Brandon's been taking 99.
No, I have been. That's why I haven't been able to pick y'all up. I've just been in my mech absolutely fucking...
Yeah, I think I've got like I got
You
all
know
the
what, Brandon?
objectives in the
all day.
south.
You gonna hop in, Brandon?
Affirmative.
Our teammate saw me fucking sitting over here with my sword and shield, just holding the stairwell, and he was like, "Affirmative."
Objective located.
I'll hold this line.
Southeast. Another step towards
Damn.
galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
I really like this planet.
Yeah.
Besides like the mist, but you can't expect much
Better
more than
the-
that.
Better than the gloom.
Yeah.
Fuck that place.
Nice. Hold on, get out, run. Oh wait, cool, it flipped itself.
Maybe
Yeah, I
me
can't
jumping
flip it with the
me jumping
recoilless.
off was enough inertia to
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Dropping a pin. Thank you. Far. Negative. Affirmative. Negative.
Alright.
Yapping. This is yapping. Yapaholic.
Extraction is available.
What'd that rock ever do to you?
Get in my way.
Fair enough.
I made an example of it for those who would follow.
Yeah. Like this guy? This guy
Yeah.
and that guy? Maybe they're all women, because, maybe it's like a ant.
How dare you assume their gender?
How
Maybe
dare
they're
I
like
assume
official
they have a
humans.
gender? Maybe they're like orcs. They
They're
just
like orcs.
spawn.
I mean, technically, that's what they're most like. I know they're the spore-based
Yep.
thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but do we know if it's like integral or is it like a xenomorph thing where it's just really good for the hive, but it's not technically necessary? That's the
Pretty sure
question.
I remember I watched like a video of it that's like they land on the planet as the balloon, which is like a spore. That's what the spore nests are, is they're basically making it super fertile. It might be
Fertile
it-
for
it's probably like
jacking
an orc
shit.
thing, where they evolve. So like they come out as the scavengers and eat shit and turn into bigger guys, you know.
Calling down a walker.
I don't know. I'm just fucking yapping.
Requesting advanced referee.
I don't got a degree in xenobiology. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I was wondering why the fuck there were so many pelicans in the fucking sky.
I like the navy
Just heard like
blue
3 of them.
on the vehicles. It looks so nice.
How tanky are you, brother? How much 12 mil you gonna eat? Holy shit, that warrior. He ate like 4 of them. Witness me!
Giving you a strobe. I should have brought the breakthrough.
Did I tell you, you could call this in? Witness! Oh shit.
T-minus 30 seconds.
My turn, little brother.
Oh god. It's a big guy.
I'll take the big one.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. There's too much strobe.
I got on top of
There's
him.
another one.
Firing orbital strike. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I think I could beat a charger.
Unleashing democracy.
Probably. Just gotta get behind him.
I'm gonna get away from this before my game crashes.
visual on the extraction zone.
A little bit too much DACA in that section.
Never enough DACA.
There is for my fucking Xbox.
And that's how you use a Emancipator.
I got no kills off of that, by the way.
I got like 70.
Sending in an eagle.
Guess we go.
Nah.
Countdown
I think I'm just gonna
initiated.
chill in
Stand
there.
by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Democracy prevails once more.
Democracy prevails once more.
Democracy prevails once more.
I sit here thinking about if we got a rebel faction, the missions that we'd be given to do in that on that faction would actually be some very heinous shit.
Wouldn't it? I imagine like going in and killing, instead of like bot factories, it would just be villages. They were just
No, there's no fucking way they would do that. That would actually be.
Not that far, but
Diabolical.
like it would be shit like silence the traitors. And it's like a terminal broadcast, and you got to kill all the spokespeople there. Not like full genocide, but like still very dark. Like
No, I feel like it would make more sense, like, if they had, like, if you had to stop them before they completed an objective, and they were, like, making their way across the map, doing, like,
oh, it's
side
like a little
missions.
civil war. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Like you have
Yeah.
Seif on our sides, and you have the rebels.
Like, you have,
Kinda
like,
fight scene.
ooh, what was that one army game y'all got for me? Like something like that, where you have to control little points, and they can take it over, and you can go back and
Oh
retake
yeah,
it.
Gates of Hell.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well done.
Damn, leveled it up twice. Well gassed.
Welcome
Ready to play
aboard,
Space
Helldiver.
Engineers.
I don't know. I don't know if I can buy it yet.
oh. It's enough Helldivers for me though. Right.
Allied
It was a
destroyer
pleasure.
has
It was a
left
pleasure
the
serving.
squadron.
I'm not gonna leave the Discord, but I've done like 3 ops, which is that's a bit
I think
over
I'm
my
ready done
limit.
for Helldivers for now. I've done a few ops.
All right. I guess if I'll get back on Space Engineers and see if I have a fucking meltdown again.
3 updates. Overwatch got some updates. Clone Drone in the Danger Zone got an update.
Nice. Oh, I have that game. I think I refunded it though because it's fucking. I am an unlucky person, so literally every single fucking shot I took would immediately break my arm or my leg, and then it would just be unplayable.
That's tragic. That's tragic.
Yeah,
I know what you're
I
talking
refunded
about.
it.
That game is. You would think with how simplistic the game looks, it wouldn't be as brutal as it is, but Jesus, it's ruthless at times.
Yeah, I have a negative review for that game.
It's fair. That means you get to help me design the base.
I don't want any part of that.
That's
Because
too bad.
every suggestion I make will just be wrong, and then you'll do it your own way.
Oh,
So
it's not on fucking sale
That's
anymore.
too bad. Is it not on sale anymore?
No, it's $20 now.
No.
Yeah, I literally got money earlier, so it sucks. I don't think I want to spend $20 whole on this game.
Now, like at the end of the day, if you get interested, you do get 2 hours to see if you hate it or like it.
True.
set a timer for 1 hour and 50 minutes, and then as soon as it procs, you just Alt F4 the game.
Yeah.
Flying the miner, but I gotta go. It just drops out of the sky. Nah. Luckily, ships in this game auto hover. There's not an external force forcing them to do bullshit.
I'm gonna decide what I want to play. I think I'm gonna go play Dyson Sphere Program, which is basically Space Engineers, but Factorio.
Oh great, I died again.
I think I'm also gonna bounce out of here and listen to some Steven Universe videos, because that's what I do in my free time.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Farewell, my friends.
Farewell. Dog, what are you doing? What you doing, dog? 2 dogs. Brandon's worst nightmare. 2 dogs
Yeah.
coming in. 2 puppy dogs, actually. Brennan, how big are these upgrade modules?
They're basically the size of, you see these 3 things lined up right here? They're about that big.
They're that entire size? It's
Yeah, and
fucking massive.
so the big refiner has, basically you want to
Wait,
flip it
no,
on
there are
its
2.
side.
I thought, yeah, there are 2. You can fit 3 of them, can't you?
Yeah, so, well, basically what I'm saying is it has a large port at the top and a large port at the bottom, and then it has the upgrade modules all the way around the side. So technically you want to flip the refinery over like a domino going left to right so that you can, and then you want it to be hovering 2 blocks off the ground so that then you can wrap the whole sides of it. Think of it like a hot dog sideways and then the bun around it with the upgrade modules.
Looking at it, and it's only on one side. The upgrade slot. That's what I can do. Fuck, I don't want to put it there, do I? Do we do have a gap. What if I
Dude, it might be easier if you just extend the platform over here and start building it over here and then connecting it back up elsewhere.
what the fuck else is in my...
Because ideally, wouldn't we want a large storage box that comes in from the dock that leads directly into a refinery one-way system, and then you would have the general storage for the base on the other side of the refinery, right? So it doesn't, so that just the ores don't clog up inventory space on when they're unrefined.
Well, no, because no matter where it goes, the inventory is all linked together, so it's all gonna
Yeah, but wouldn't that
Probably
fix
gonna
the problem
do
of
it
it not of it getting too full because it would be you would have a sorter on the other end of it that forcibly pulls everything out of it that it refines? Like you would blacklist the unrefined ores and then it would forcibly pull everything else so that it doesn't get clogged up.
No, because it would still because it's storage for its refined stuff and storage for the ores are two separate storages that share two separate spaces, and they get pulled out actively by storage.
Yeah,
Why
but
the
if you
fuck can't I
if you
put this here?
blacklist the ores out of its only exit, then it would be forced to hold the ores and then refine them, and then only when they're refined could they be pulled.
No, that wouldn't work. It doesn't have enough storage, Brandon. You're overestimating how
That's
much
what I'm
it can
saying. You
hold.
would have a storage box from the port so from the hangar, you would have a storage box that holds only ores because that's the only thing being fed to it. And then you would have a connector that whitelists the ores to go into the refinery, and then you would have a connector on the other side of the refinery that blacklists the ores. And so the only thing being pulled through is the finished product, and then it would go on to the base storage.
That doesn't really sound any more efficient than what we had, because
Yeah, but then it would
it was
never
the
get clogged up.
assemblers. It wasn't the refinery. It was the assemblers that were clogging up. It was never the refinery.
Well, then you would do the same thing. You would whitelist raw ingots, or you would whitelist the ingots into the manufacturer, and then you would blacklist the ingots out of it, so that it's forced to, like, the system is forced to refine it before it can move on, and then it's forced to use the ingots before then the finished products come out the other end, and then you blacklist the.
But no, that wouldn't, Brandon. That would clog the system. That would forcefully clog it. It would not, because I don't think you understand just how many ores we have. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
different ores that are not useful. Like, for
You would have a
everyday
storage
construction.
between every piece. So you'd have a large storage for, or no, I think a 1x1 storage would probably be fine. But you would have a storage in between every step to hold the overflow.
That's not where that's going. I'm just
And
trying
then,
to
like I
figure out
said,
what
you
the
could
fuck
use
is
the event,
going.
or you could use the sorters to only and blacklist everything before that stage, and then you could use the event, was it the event horizon or whatever the hell it's called, event manipulator, to tell it to manufacture 200 of everything at all times. So we constantly.
No, it's not that. No, Brandon, to do that, I would need to build 22 of these. We do not have the resources to do that. So until we can build 22 of these, it's just gonna forcefully clog the system. And it wouldn't be any different. It wouldn't be more efficient than what we had before. It would just get clogged. It'd clog probably more, I think, because you're forcing things to go in it instead of letting it flow into it as it needs them. Which means all of its free space is getting taken up by just shit that you don't want at that point. At least I believe. I'm pretty sure. 99% sure that's what would happen with. 99% sure. But I want you to keep that idea in mind, because if we start getting clogs up here, we might need to space it out.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna take a lot. That's gonna take a lot more components than what we have right now. We don't have the components to build all the extra storages.
Like, it would be easier for you to, if not doing all the shit that I said, but it'd be easier for you if you just extend this platform off the back, and then do the refinery and stuff all in a line next to each other with the spacings allowed for the upgrades. And then because it wouldn't change anything besides you would have to build like 5 more conveyors to get it from this storage to the refinery, and then you know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't have to fight over this space and cut and chop stuff. You could just build an
go-
extension over here and do it separately, and then hook it up once you're done.
Go ahead and lay it out then. Get you some steel panels and lay it out.
Okay, I'll just build the platform while you do the.
I'll lay out the factories, but build.
Do you
what
want me to use the blocks or these sheets that you've got here?
Okay, so technically the sheets can carry weight, but the general rule of thumb I think to make it look good is I'm using half light armor blocks for weight bearing stuff. And then if it's not weight bearing, if it's just going to be walkways, I use panel to make it cheaper.
Okay.
And do you know where to find the half armor
Yeah.
light block? Okay. And then while you do that, I think I might move our survival kit over to next to this cargo container.
Dang it, I can't. I'm gonna have to like float and then lay down to be able to see up under this block. There we go.
It also means that it'll make it easier for us to enclose our base. Dude, I was looking to see how much it costs to build corridors, right?
Yeah.
Just because I was gonna try to stylize our little walkway to the hangar area, or the ground hangar area, and it costs like 100 interior plates to build one passage.
Yeah, that
One.
I assume that's probably meant for the big starships to keep them pressurized only where you need pressurized, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's not just it's just for interiors to make them look good. That's all it is. It technically doesn't really have all that much meaning. It's all to make it look good. But I was like, what the fuck? This shit caught me off guard. I feel like after you build your fighter, I think we should start working on our big ship. We need something. We need a freighter. I think we need a freighter. We need a
That's what I
space-
can do that because I mean I won't because I
No, make you a
I,
fighter,
I
bro.
seem to have a good wrapping in my head on how the conveyors and shit work in this game, so I could probably do that pretty well.
You need to make you a fighter. A fighter craft. That you personally can fly and fight in.
Well, I mean, I guess I could do that with the Pelican. I would just because I really do. I am not
Bruh.
interested at all in having manned guns. I would rather just have a gunship that the AI control the guns because I could already see that would be fucking AIDS trying to drive and shoot at the same time in this game.
It can be. It can be. Not gonna lie.
I forgot that I died, so all my shits. I need to upgrade my.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to upgrade them yet. The fuck? Oh, it's because I have the fucking. Alright, and then our survival kit will be up. I guess
Imagine,
this leaves.
imagine we
slot
have a
here where we can
catastrophe
put-
without the survival thing built, and then we just respawn at the world spawn.
We gotta. Well, there is no world spawn. Again, you can respawn on the other side of the planet.
Maybe it would be less of a shithole, like the area that we move into.
Bruh, we talking bad about this place. This place is a gym. Fuck it. You like what I did over here, where I this shit away? Like, yeah, I'm trying to make this a little bit more concise. A little bit. At least one refinery, and we need at least one assembler. And The assembly, it looks like we can get away with like a 1x2x1 for it. And then the refinery, I think we're gonna need a what? A 2x2 by fucking no, 6, however tall that fucker is.
There. So, I've this platform I'm building over here, this is basically as wide of an area as we'd need because effectively the size of this hydrogen tank right here is how much footprint that with all the upgrades would take up. Is a what would that be? A 3x3x3 cube is,
See,
and then
there's no way it takes up.
but this
3.
flipped on its side because you can have 4 upgrade modules around it like a hot dog bun. And so we would flip we would flip it on its side like a hot dog, and then the upgrade modules would be the bun around it, and then we would have conveyors coming out of the left and the right, which would technically be the bottom and the top of the thing, but we would flip it over sideways. And then it would feed into the I can't remember what the hell that other thing's called, but all of its upgrade modules are on the back, but it's a 2x2x6 tall thing, and all of its upgrade module, no, by 8 tall, and its upgrade modules are all on its backside, so we could just have them hanging off the end.
Yeah. While you do that,
Was
I
it
might-
Zaina B Mix 123? Thanks for commenting. Sup, you're from Korea? Nice. I've never actually ever even talked to anybody from Korea.
We had a Korean girl that transferred over into Jefferson County in my like fucking sophomore year.
Really?
Wild.
Cody was telling me about there was a girl from actual Spain as a transfer student there.
Yeah, we had a girl from Spain, we had a girl from Korea, we had a girl from Japan.
Alright, so I've built the platform out. I don't know if you want me to like actually build the build it out or not. Do you want me to actually weld it up?
Outlines, put the outlines out, and then we'll look at it.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like when you're
So-
explaining it to me, the way you're explaining it doesn't make sense.
Is it a refinery is what it's called? Refinery? Okay.
We need both, the refinery and the assembly.
Okay, so the refinery, so if I remember correctly, the refinery is the first step, right?
Yeah,
That's
that
the-
process is the ores.
Okay, so basically how this is going to work is like this, where if you come over here where and look at this, the on the first, so on the ground, this right here that I'm standing in front of is the entrance, and then, or no, this would be the entrance, and then over here would be the exit pipe, right? But this whole flat surface that I'm standing on is the upgrade ports, and you can have, and each upgrade is a 2x1, so you could have 4 upgrades on the back of this thing, right? So that's the end. That's that. Then you would have a conveyor. You would have a conveyor here and a conveyor here that has a sorter that only whitelists the finished materials. And then you would go into the assembler that, oh no, sorry, you would have the sorter that only whitelists the finished materials. Then you would have a storage box which would be either a 1x1 or the big one, whichever one you wanted to go with. And then you would have the assembler. Let me pull it up. Assembler.
Dude, in order to do that, though, we would have to redo our entire pipes.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, you would only have to build, like, an extra T-junction right where the back of your rover comes out of, or not the rover, but the Aurora comes out of, and then wrap it around this side of the base to come into this thing over here. It wouldn't be that much of a...
Yeah, but then we're talking about That's not the expensive part. The expensive part is sorters are like 3 times the price of that. The storage is like about the same. And then we need another sorter and another storage. So we might need to skip that step. We might need to come back and revisit that after we get this established.
Okay. So then I
That-
would need my conveyors.
We're running on too tight of a budget. sadly.
7 medium cargo container. Okay, so then you would have. It won't let me. Oh, because this is, what is it? B? Is it B to switch? No. What is it to switch the grid type? G? No.
R? Do you mean like scale?
Yeah,
Like small?
to switch
R?
to the good R. Oh, never mind. I guess this is only a.
Only large grid? Wait,
Yeah.
the refinery has a bottom for it, doesn't it? Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
see that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to pull up the conveyor here. Okay, so
You have it facing that way.
I'm going to build the
Oh, then
conveyors.
put it on the back end. Put it...
Well, no, because that's where the upgrade ports go. It's on the back of this where
no,
I'm
I
standing.
mean like right here. Put the...
The
we
storage.
can have it connect right here, and then you can have the assembler right here. And then I can feed that under the ground over here to this junction.
Okay, I'm going
Ready
to
to cry
I'm going to
out.
use a standard conveyor. In this, I need interior plates. Damn it.
Yeah, like that.
The only thing is how are we going to build this shit if our production right now is shut down?
We're gonna hope that we had enough calculations.
Because that's what I was saying. Like we should have left this alone and then built this over there and then deleted this and then
Right.
hooked it up over there.
I had to rip it all up. To reorganize this. It was a fucking mess. If you're worried about like, are we going to get 2 refineries? Because if we want to go ahead and do that, we can build one of each in the center right here, just as a placeholder,
Yeah.
and then build those ones in the back, and then rip them up and move them back.
Well, wait,
later.
because we have technically 3 options. We can do all efficiency on our refiner so that we get more per rock, or we can do a mix where it's efficiency and
No,
battery saver.
we're gonna lead it down because it's gonna save pipe. So here to this conveyor right here, and that'll link it to the entire grid.
Well, it'll have to float anyway because to get the upgrades on the refinery, it'll have to float 1 block off the ground.
But yeah, I'm just saying with the pipes, like run it down underground. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, let me place
Damn
it
it,
there
I'm about to die.
temporarily.
But the dive
And then the assembler. So this thing,
Oh, now you can get H2 from just interacting with the survival kit.
it would
Just
float.
up.
Oh, fucking, of course I need something else. I need steel plates now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fully assemble this assembler so that you can just visually see what I'm talking about when I'm carrying on about these upgrade ports and shit. Okay.
Energy low.
Damn, this thing takes forever. I forgot how
Very,
slow
very
it is
slow.
without the upgraded tools. Okay, so you see these little holes? That's the upgrade slots. But you see how where this conveyor is temporarily, there is a big hole, but inside that big hole has another little hole for an upgrade slot. So basically the upgrade slots will wrap around it long ways like a hot dog bun, like I was saying, on all four sides. And then the conveyor would enter from the left because the exit from this thing is right here. So we would have an elbow and then an elbow to enter right here. And then out of the right side would be the output to go into storage.
Why not just sink it into the ground and then build the upgrade ports underneath?
Energy critical.
And then we only need one conveyor system that goes to this.
Yeah,
now.
but I was just building it up in the air so you can see what I was talking about. But you're right, we could do a
Yeah, literally just put like flush it right there,
Yeah.
and then it would.
yeah, it could
Oh,
it
and
could
that means that since we're poor and we don't have that much, we can actually first module share them between the two. Because we can put it'll be able to hit the left and the right here.
Well, the only thing
they'll
is
both
that
get
would
50%.
waste a port for this thing.
I mean, it would be a 50% of an upgrade. I'm saying while we're poor, until we've gotten enough to like fill it out how we want.
Yeah. So okay, so that means I need to cut out this square and this square.
Yeah, and then we'll just.
And then we'll have to go
I'll
underneath.
ahead and,
We'll have to go underneath and
yeah,
build that in.
like that.
Which you
This
might
will
have to have
also-
to mine the ice out of the floor a little bit.
You shouldn't need to.
Full.
You can put blocks that are partially in the ground.
Well, I mean, like,
Uh,
I don't think you could physically get your FOV down there to place it.
Yeah, if we need to mine, we'll mine. We'll see how it goes. The upgrades, we'll good. We need to get our blueprint and figure out how exactly we want to get these arranged. We can make them fit into the base, not look like dog shit when they fit into the base.
Okay, so then the new assembler needs to hook up.
I guess, well,
Yeah, it needs to hook up like that. And then I'll cut out. Trying to.
there's gonna have to be open pipe until we get these up, and then it'll turn into I'll end
No,
up
I'm
turning
out
it
of
into
energy.
covered pipe. So that's just how it's gonna have to go. I'll put panels on top of them, make them walkable.
All right. Yeah, that's correct. How I've got that laid out. Okay, and then on the other side, we would just have to run a pipe underneath the hydrogen, and since these are in line and they have a hole on all sides, we could just run the pipes under the ground to then elbow, or I guess that'd be a T-junction up into the bottom of both of these containers here. And the way that the pipe would come out of this thing would literally perfectly be in line to just go straight down into the floor and veer over that way. But I guess I'm going to start putting materials into the refinery while you're doing that.
It didn't save the shit that I did over here, so now I gotta redo it.
I need steel plate times 988 to build the refinery. That's what it's telling me.
Steel plate for it, at least. Let's look. What do we need? We need.
I think that Soviet city builder game is just hard coded me into understanding the import output shit.
The worst import output system I've ever seen in my life. It truly lives up to the Soviet inefficiency. And you can't defend it either, because I remember when you were, because of how retarded it
Yeah.
was bad. I figured out what I wanted. We need a T like that, because I'm gonna end up following the same path.
I think you're missing the hole with this T junction at the end, or this elbow at the end. It'll need to move over one block.
What? I think that's on the hull, is it not? It's the bottom corner. It's facing the other direction. God damn it.
Energy low.
Now the real question is right here where you've got this, would you want to put a T-junction to then pull out the other side?
Why would it need to do that?
Or can materials pass through the hydrogen tank into this thing?
Hydrogen tank into what?
Since the large storage and
Oh,
the
yeah.
hydrogen are connected, that means I can run a pipe under the floor and have it connect into the bottom of both of them.
Eventually, yes, but we don't need to do that right now. We only need to have the one pipe system that's going to connect both of these storage for right now. So just cut this, make it a T. Oh, fuck. There you go. So curve that over there, and then it's so why do they have to? This almost makes me, why not turn this up and down instead of that way? Oh, because then it's got to connect. Well, do we care about that connection? Oh wait, they're already connected. What am I talking about? We don't need. They're already fucking connected. Okay, yeah. So that's all. That's the only pipe system we need right now. The bare minimum. Once you get that pipe up, we're good. That's it. Yep, we're good. Alright. So I'm gonna lay some panels over it just to make it look a little bit better than what it is.
There, so now, in theory, if I go to production and tell it to make 10 steel plates, it's working.
There you go. Now it looks
Except
pretty
it
good.
it's saying we're out of iron. That's the only thing it's saying. Which, a good question is, are we out of iron? We've got 500 iron ores, so we're getting low.
Just do like what's it? I'm gonna need to rename them.
Unless,
Assembler. Base assembler. Refiner. Oh, we got 10.8K right there. Okay, it can't fit for some reason. So something is wrong. We have that. We have that leads.
Okay. I just deposited a bunch of materials in the base because this connector that was pulling my mining stuff out wasn't switched on. So now it's pulled all of my raw materials out. Which I guess while I'm doing that, I'll go on an iron run since we're going to need it.
Now, base refinery. Inventory.
Why can I not steer anymore on my... Oh, because okay, I had the gimbals turned off. Or no, sorry, that's the gimbal override. Okay. Yeah, it says I can fly for 23 minutes now that my batteries are charged. I could probably still do with... Hey, there's... Oh shit, I'm about to crash on the ground. Look at something. There's a new place up here. It says UDIF military barracks 6 kilometers away.
Oh, is it? I need to extend this pipe to connect because all the ores went to Arcos. So, and that's disconnected now, so now reattach. Shouldn't be that hard. A couple pipes. New pipe. That should connect them, which means we should start getting this iron. The refinery's working. We're in business. Business. This is business. So what are these modules? Alright, so we have the speed module, power efficiency, and yield. I think yield would probably be superconductors.
Yeah, the only thing is that one of the upgrades requires the fucking the shit that we can only get from space.
Superconductors, we just need gold.
Yeah,
We
so
have.
we'd have to fly out and find gold. But
Yeah,
I
we
can't
have
remember,
like
one of them
gold.
requires the platinum or whatever, so we won't be able to do that.
Let me go to my GPS menu. Found gold. Here. Let me paste it. It's actually in the ice sheet. Another thing I hadn't even looked at is we probably should look at our power and see if see what we're looking. Okay, so stored power is 3 megawatt hours. Current input 450 megawatt. Current output. So we're not running a really good market. We're actually barely on a knife.
Well, damn. Smack my butt on the ground. I definitely need to put another battery on this thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the gold mine.
Switch lock, okay. Okay, nice. Okay. There, I did a iron trip. Before I go on another iron trip, I definitely need to put another battery on this thing.
I'll get to this gold.
All right. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So I need to add the battery.
drilled a hole for gold.
Dude, when I went over there to get some iron, I spent some extra time just opening up the mouth of the cave because it was getting treacherous.
Yeah, I had to spend a lot of time whenever I was opening up, just backing up.
We
You
out
know,
of power cells.
well, we might be. We never had a whole bunch of them. We kind of just been making them as we need them.
I queued up
'Cause they were,
like 50 of all of our most standard things because I'm just gonna spend the next few minutes just doing iron runs back to back to back.
not really the crazy problem right now, hilariously enough. Alright. Now I can take the scaffolding down. Their base looks way nicer.
Yeah.
Without all the fucking pipe go. It only took ripping the entire base apart.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was saying yesterday. I was debating. I was like, would it actually be faster to just build a second base and then tear all the shit down than
Definitely not, because we would have had to tear it down anyways.
I don't know, just so I can learn how to build a base when we get to space and have to build our like, asteroid base or whatever colony. I definitely want to be in charge of building it just so I can learn how to build a base. Okay, so now I need to get in it. I need to set a new group. Is there a way to add a block to a group?
You just select the group and then control left click on the block and then click add or save. It'll treat it as a new group though, so you'll have to redo the process. Guess I'm gonna put pure yield on
That's
the
what that
refinery.
YouTuber guy said to do. Was he said to either invest fully in either one. Either do all power saving or all yield. The only thing is that we're already struggling on the verge of like power consumption right now. That if we put all those yield enhancements on there, we're gonna need like more power.
We're gonna start with the yield. Production. I need these superconductors, which means I need to go into the refinery. I need to move gold up to the front.
Alright, I think his stuff is working. Dang, is this battery even charging? Alright, now I'm gonna go try another run with this extra battery and see if that makes it better on its flying capabilities whenever it's full. This thing doesn't actually look too bad. Like if I put some armor plating or something around it to like, or you know, like the plating, not the block, so it keeps it light, it wouldn't look so ugly. But
Oh, wait, your frog?
yeah,
Forgot what you named it.
toad,
What did you name it? Oh, the toad.
because that's
My bad, my bad.
honestly what it looks like. Oh my god, dude, it's almost too fast now.
I'm so tempted to go fight that pirate base.
What, just for the hell of it?
Just for the hell of it. See if my skills have improved at all. You want to see if the Artemis succeeds?
Sure. We're just waiting on production to catch up, right? Anyway.
Making 20 20 superconductors. There you go. That's what it's called. I forgot to turn on my engines. Don't worry about it. Alright, 1,400 rounds of Gatling ammunition. A very minute amount of autocannon. I bet I'm gonna tumble out of the sky immediately.
Well, if it's like the recoil from the autocannon throws it off.
No, nothing like that. But they're gonna get me. As much as I like the Artemis sucks as a gunship. It really does. Or at least it did before. I've not tried it with. It might actually be good. It's probably also user error. If I just wasn't so dog shit, probably be able to get shit done.
No, I'm still maxing out my energy when I'm flying full. Like I'm full of weight and then I'm going forward full pace. It's like teetering right on when I accelerate, it hits 100, but then as I'm cruising, it sits on 99.
They're gonna be sending drones in. They gotta take me out.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna hit the ground again. Okay, I hit light enough to bounce. Maybe I need additional downward thrust, because when it's heavy like this, like if I go forward at all, it just falls out of the air. See if I can do this without crashing this time. Alright, another successful trip. Yeah, so it didn't drain all my battery charge. I just like you were saying, don't think I have the amperage to fly at full efficiency while heavy.
I don't have the ammunition to take this drone on, so I'm bringing him back to base. I'm gonna bring him into our AA fire. Is he still on my tail?
I don't know. I can't see it. You're so far away. Like the only reason I even know you're over there is because of the ping on the HUD.
I think he might be coming for you. You did the move. Oh, wait, no, you're at base. Okay, so he ain't coming.
Okay, I see his red ping now. What if I fly with my jetpack and land on him and start sawing him up?
He doesn't want it. We don't want that. We want
It's
it.
called a B4 Bastion drone, is what it's saying its name is. That's still following you. It's like watching Top Gun. It says you're given mixed signals. 3 mixed signals. I guess it's you, the Artemis, and it, right?
Yeah.
It's flying directly towards the base now.
No, it's
Like,
not. It's
like full
flying.
speed ahead towards the base.
How many missiles?
Oh,
he
he shot
got?
at you.
He's been shooting missiles at me all day. I need to drag him into. Oh my god, that shit barely missed. I need to drag him in. Just like 600 meters.
Oh, here he comes. He's beelining straight to the base. What is the range? Is it a kilometer on the Gatling gun?
Big Gatlings? No, those are like 600.
Okay, well he's 1 kilometer away from the base right now. Oh, did he clip you?
He clipped me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he clipped me. But we're still good. No, we're not good. I need to destroy something. No, I need to destroy something that has components. I need metal grids. What can give me metal grids? My guns. My guns can give me metal grids.
Alright, he's flying back towards the base now.
Fuck, I
Oh,
need 10 metal
something.
grids.
Oh shit, he blew up the Pelican. Yeah, he's nuking the Pelican, bro. Oh, dude, it ricocheted off the Pelican's armor. That's cool. Yeah, the Pelican's cooked. He's sitting like 1 kilometer away, just nuking it with the. He's probably gonna strike
Get
my.
on, you can shoot at him manually with the turrets.
Oh, I can mount the
need to get-
turret.
Yeah, you just need to get into a panel. I'm gonna kill myself so that I can fucking spawn at this.
How do you? You said I need to get to a panel.
Yeah. Panel.
Oh my god, he's trying to shoot a rocket at me now. No, he's shooting the Pelican. It's ricocheting off and almost killing me. Damn, how many rockets he got?
That's what I was saying.
He shot
dude.
like at least 10 at the Pelican now. Oh, he's getting closer. He's 1 kilometer out. Oh my god, dude. Thank god the Pelican see. Okay, the guns are shooting now. So it is 1 kilometer, the range.
No, I'm controlling it. He just does.
Dude, the
he's just
hydrogen
bang-
tanks on the Pelican are gonna cook off and nuke the whole base.
We gotta do something. Fly up to him. Fly up to him and cut him down. We gotta
Wonder if
do
I can even make
something.
it up there.
Oh my god, he hit me! Go! The suicidal
Oh my god, I dodged this rocket.
Fly
Oh,
at him,
How
cut
do you
him
connect
down.
to him? How do you mount?
You
Oh, he got me
can't,
with a-
you just gotta get on him. Cut him out of the sky. Oh my god, that shit barely missed.
He
You
hit-
tormented our base for too long.
He hit me dead on with the rocket. Zerg rush.
Dude, he's so hard to hit. He's so hard to get onto. He's weaving.
Can you
He's
not?
leaving me.
Is there not a way to like magnet your boots to him?
Oh fuck, I ran out of fuel. I'm dead. I'm a dead man.
I'm zigging and zagging so he can't hit me with a rocket.
Oh my god. Wait. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Oh, he got me
I
with a
need to-
rocket.
Keep flying at him. Just keep flying at him.
Keep Zerg rushing so he doesn't hit the base. Wait, I think he's far enough away now for his aggro wore off. Wait, did he despawn? Oh no, there he is. I'm gonna try and lead him away from the base. You've ended the run,
No, we
bruh.
need to
He's
bring
gonna
him
terrorize
down.
us forever.
We need to bring him down.
Nope, I ran out
He'll
of
run out
fuel.
of ammunition eventually. I'm bringing the tarantula out.
Okay, I'm
The
falling.
tarantula
I'm falling
has
700 meters out of the air.
the tarantula has much more range. The tarantula is it looks like it's flipping. It didn't because it's a G.
Okay, he's over towards the mountain range now, at least. Is he moving to be like as far out of the standoff range as he can be?
Yes, yes he is. Shooting at me.
Oh, he got
The
me.
tarantula is the tarantula is not meant for this type of
If he's aggroed onto the tarantula, just start driving over towards the iron node to get him away from the base.
Oh. The tarantula flipped.
Okay, so at least we know that if the hydrogen tanks are hit, they do not just go nuclear.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. This might be a hard reset. I think I may have fucked up. I thought we would be able to handle fucking one drone, but apparently he has just enough range to skirt our every attempt.
Let me Google that. I wonder if the AI do have just unlimited ammo.
No, well, no, they don't. They they abide by all the same rules we abide. Oh, that's because he's not shooting rockets. He's shooting like cannon rounds. Shooting like assault cannon rounds.
It says yes, the AI and NPCs do effectively have unlimited ammo by default in Space Engineers.
Okay, that's not good. Wait a second, we have a weapon.
Well, I mean, all I gotta say is if we end up, I mean, we don't have to hard restart on this world, but we could definitely like respawn on, not from the survival node
We
and
got
just.
we got a weapon. We have a rocket launcher that was acquired by Logan.
Are you gonna fly up there and see if you can shoot him out of the air midair?
Yeah.
Too bad I can't zoom in my view to watch this.
A lot of rounds.
I'm gonna fly underneath you so that if you die, I can catch it. You missed. Is there not a lock on for that? Or
No, there's not. Manual firing. How did that miss? That was fucking
dude, he's so
point
fast.
blank at him.
I'm trying to saw him, but he's just so fast. He got me.
I don't know, man.
We need to copy whatever their build is. I don't know. Do you think we've harassed him far enough away to where he'll stay over there? Because he's
Maybe. I think.
he's 2.5 kilometers away now. So you think he'll?
Yeah. Let's hope. Dear God. Right, I didn't mean to bring all this. We could contact Logan and get him to save. I mean, we didn't really lose anything critical
No, I mean the only thing that blew up was the Pelican.
in the Artemis.
Oh nope, he's coming back. He's beelining it straight towards the Pelican again. He has
That's it.
a rage boner for the Pelican.
I need to switch this Gatling turret out for something else. This Gatling turret was meant to counter fucking fighters that would try to, like, you know,
What,
come
strafe
in
us?
close. Not a fucking long range attack craft with assault cannon. It's not meant to do this. This was
Well,
not.
now we know exactly how we need to build our AI piloted ships to work. is this design, whatever that is. Because can anything even shoot? Because he got pretty much exactly 1.25 kilometers away before he started shooting. So we need something that can aim 1.25 kilometers away or longer to counter him. He does seem to just be hovering out there. He's not coming any closer. He's just hanging out. But that means that we'll get harassed anytime we go to the iron node. What if I just sacrifice the frog
I'm building a. No, look, no, stop it.
and just fly
more-
past
no
him
more-
and lead him away?
No more vessels need to be sacrificed. Look, this is the weapon. What I'm building on top of the farm. The assault cannon turret. We need to get it operational.
Alright, I guess I'm going to, while you're doing that, I'm going to try and buy us time by flying up there and leading him away. Okay, it didn't work. He just flew right past me.
You just said nah.
Okay, he's shooting at me now.
Fuel
I'm
low.
taking him towards the mountain. Okay, I ran out of fuel. I'm just gonna crash on the
Fuel
ground.
critical.
You see, that was quite possibly the worst one that could have spawned. Because if it was like any of the normal ones, they would have gotten within our base's guns range and gotten taken down. No, not him. Apparently they called in special forces to deal with a bunch of preschoolers, basically.
Yep. Okay, I led him far enough away to where he's not on the radar anymore.
The assault cannon turret is about to be operational. And then we need to put a defense node down. That'll extend its range even further. That'll extend its range up to 2.5 kilometers.
Nope, he's coming
And
back.
also, okay, all right. Well, let me get more ammunition.
He's beelining it straight towards us. He's 1.2 out.
We need ammunition. We need the ammunition.
Okay, it looks like he's hovering at 1.3 now. He's just kind of, I think he's just idling in a circle. So is that AI driven or is that person driven? This turret.
Both. You can take control of it.
No. All right, here he comes. I don't know. He's like, I think he's just patrolling in a circle. Like he gets 1.3 away and then he gets 1.5 away.
Roll. What is it? Let me see it. dude, that's just barely out of range.
So is that it shooting or is that you shooting?
Me shit.
You want me to try and lead it closer? Or?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, here it comes. Dude, look at all the like brown burn marks around our base from
Fuel low.
Alright, I'm dead.
Fuel critical.
I don't know where you let it, but it wasn't at base because it's nowhere near
He's
us.
he's like he's like stuck edging 1.3 to 1.5 away. I don't know why he is. I wonder if he's like targeting our dead bodies or something over there. But that sucks because we can't go on any mining trips until he's dealt with because he's in between us and the mine.
Like just rifles and shoot at it. I'm gonna build me a ball like 4 auto gun or auto cannon, and then we just fucking just pop 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 just
Is there a flat gun? Like a one that kind of explodes near it? Or
no, not that I know of.
maybe I'll get in the toad and just ram him head on in the middle of
No,
the
stop
air.
trying to sacrifice the toad. Why are you so committed to sacrificing the toad?
Because if I turn the drill on and then I run into him
No,
and drill him.
it's gonna fucking obliterate you.
It looks like he's flying straight up into the air. Is there, I wonder if is there like a binoculars button?
Wish this, because I feel like it should have more range. Oh, let me crank this shit up.
So see F8 is free spectator. That didn't work. Nope. No, I dodged him. Oh, he's juking me. Oh god. Damn, he was crazy accurate though. To hit that small of a target flying that fast.
Yeah, he is.
I think my dead body is stuck on his. I think my dead body is stuck on his windshield. I don't know. He's just sitting. He's just sitting at 1.3 kilometers. I don't. I mean, as long as he's not attacking us, I guess. So I need to start scrapping the Pelican to get it out of the way. Because I've pretty much just give up on that endeavor. Because there's I feel like it would take more time to fix this thing than it would just be.
No, it wouldn't. It's mostly just panels in that front section, right? Like the rest of the superstructure is
Yeah,
fine,
but you
isn't it?
remember how long it took me to fucking build the balls around this around both of the hydrogen tanks? Like I think it would take longer
Yeah.
for me to rebuild this than it would be to just tear it down and build something else instead.
I mean, we could just rerun the save. We wouldn't lose really anything. Because what we did here, like this when we got back on. So this, your little refinery area. That's it. That's all that would be lost.
Well, at least the Pelican was useful for something. I can't go on living with these non-upgraded tools anymore. Oh, it's shooting.
I'm shooting at it. Dude, I have to aim so high to try to hit it.
It blew up next. I think your shells are blowing up way before it hits him. It looks like your shells are blowing up at about 1k, and he's at 1.5k.
But there's physically no way for me to get his ass.
So I'm saying, like, he's just gonna be up there menacingly forever until we build something capable enough to go up there and kill him. And then I guess we'll just, when we go on an iron run, we'll just have to take a long loop around to the left to avoid him.
The tarantula looks mostly intact. It looks like it's got. Yeah. I just went out. I just flew over there to see if it was still intact.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna start fixing the pad here.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna ask Logan to redo the save.
What, does it back up once a day or something like that?
At 2 in the morning. Or actually, it would back up at 2 in the evening, which means we wouldn't actually lose all that. So. Oh, oh, oh. Ask him to back it up.
Well, who knows how long it's gonna take him to do that because he's probably at work, so I guess.
You want to join me on Overwatch?
Oh god, no.
Why not? Just a couple games. If it's bad, you stop. What's the worst that can happen?
The
You know,
worst that
I'm
can happen is I
surprised.
start pulling my fucking hair out.
Fair enough. I'm surprised you're so chill about the Pelican taking fire. I guess it's because you didn't blow it up by some dumb mistake. It was literally like cannon fire.
It was just nice to see the
It held up
ricochets.
pretty well. Like it actually fucking it was eating rounds. It was eating them. Not a small amount either. It took like 10 rounds. An assault cannon turrets are like that's like the step that's like 2 steps below the highest caliber. So like above them is artillery, and then it's railguns. But it's the largest thing you can get without having. So it fucking held up. Whenever we eventually build ourselves a small frigate, we're gonna line the entire deck with that shit. Gonna be nothing but guns.
I was thinking it'd be cool
But
to have like a little Jedi starfighter that has one of those on top of it, and it's automated by AI. So you just have to do evasive maneuvers, and then the cannon fires on its own. That's honestly the only way that I'd ever do it. I would never try to.
it's hard, dude. Hitting your target is hard. It's so hard. Whenever you and them are both flying, it's rough.
Yeah, because I sent him a picture earlier of the Pelican being blown up, and he still hasn't answered. So
Just chill. The worst that happens is he doesn't back it up in time, and then we scrap a whole bunch of ship and restart. So that's the worst thing that can happen.
well, that's cool. I'm watching the little video that plays in the main menu. And these guys have a rover that attaches and disconnects a mining ship off the back of it, and so the mining ship can fly off and go collect stuff and then fly back to the rover. So it's like if you haven't found a base location that you want to be in yet, you can just build a base on a giant rover.
You know what you should watch? You know what's pretty hype? You should go watch the Space Engineers Warfare 2 DLC trailer. You should go watch that. That shit's peak. When I see that shit, it makes me want to get on there and build a fucking ship. Uh,
What the hell? You can build a maglev train?
I saw someone build a fucking train in that game using wheel and like suspension systems. That was pretty peak. No, someone help me. He's so close. Not a single fucker of my team helped me kill that tank. Oh my god. I need to target that widow because apparently no one else can kill that widow. I say that. It's actually dead. Oh.
You ratchet fucking bitches.
Hey, it wasn't me.
So I got into a dogfight with a fucking assault cannon drone. Did not know those existed. And
Pretty strong.
it was pretty strong, yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem isn't the fact that I lost to Artemis. I don't give a fuck about it. And honestly, Brandon didn't even really give a fuck about losing half Pelican. That wasn't the problem. Is it's sitting outside the base at like 1.5 kilometers, just outside of turret range, camping us like a bastard. That's the problem. But we also haven't played that much today, so if you revert it, we're not gonna lose anything, really, because it would be 2 this evening.
Yeah, let me see when the last thing was.
As long as it wasn't within the last 2 hours.
Tools, restore backups. Let's see. July 9th, which is today, correct?
Yep.
At 2:24 p.m. So
Yeah, that's good. That's fucking. It's golden.
alright. I hit the restore on it, so it's gonna be probably 10-15 minutes.
All right, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Oh, I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna replace all of the Artemis's Gatling guns and just go full auto cannon.
If I found out anything, the way to go is fucking have a computer target that shit for you.
The computer is fucking absolutely devastating in a game. It really is. But that's not as fun.
Bro, I hate going to Walmart. I can never find shit there.
Every Walmart's different. You know, my lieutenant helps build. Do you like draw? Makes plans for him.
I went to the hygiene section, right? And I couldn't find any fucking deodorant. The only deodorant I could find was like the travel sized ones. Oh, it says make a right. Thought I had to make a left out of here. I couldn't find the alcohol either. I was like, what the fuck? I wanted to get like a case of Angry Orchards, and I walked around the whole fucking store and couldn't find a single one. Ooh. Went on the curb on that one. People do not know how to drive in Orlando. It's worse than Tampa. It's like a GTA server out here.
All right. Nope, the reset hasn't gone through yet.
It says it's restarting the server right now.
Be tweaking sometimes.
It'd be taking some time to fucking reboot it sometimes. Read, nigga, read. Ow!
No. I almost made it. Damn, Judo, get him.
Ditto. Turn into Sabrina Carpenter.
So now this time when we rebuild the fabricator and shit, that means that we just know what to do now. We don't have to.
Oh, did y'all reorganize the base or something?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I finally
completely
got in his
stripped
head
all
enough
the
to
pipes out.
do it.
It looks way nicer. It was a lot of work though. There's a reason I hesitated on doing it, because that shit took a while.
I was telling him it might have been quicker to just build a second base right next door and then tear everything down once we get the second base built.
So did you like streamline the process so the thing wouldn't get fucking full up?
No, he wouldn't go that far, but I
No,
was trying
because
I was
that's
trying to
gonna
tell
take
him
a
I was
shitload.
trying to tell him
It's
that
super
if you have a
overcomplicated process.
if you have where we dock the ships, if you have it pull for like where the mining rigs attach, if you have a one-way sorter that only pulls ores and then into a large storage bin, and then have a one-way puller that pulls ores from the storage bin to the refinery, then it would constantly be working on a backlog of
But it
ores, and
already
then
does
on the
that.
other side you do a one-way puller of you whitelist all the finished materials or all the finished ores so that it will never get backlogged in the refinery because it will constantly be pulling it out of the refinery of any time a finished a refined piece of metal gets made, and then you have that go into another large storage bin that holds all of the basic components to build with, and then you have the assembler after that. So then basically none of the shit can work its way backwards in the system to clog everything up. It can only go forwards to then end up in one storage unit with all the
Brandon,
finished materials.
It already fucking does that. The refiner will always pull ores into it. It does not stop. It does not ever fucking stop. That is never been a problem
he's got
we
a
have.
point when it does not offload. The only time it offloads finished materials is when the assembler pulls from it, and sometimes it doesn't pull from it.
That's
It has a
also
brain fart
okay,
in it.
but that's
It just
never
fucking-
been the clog. The clog's always been the assembler, and the problem with this, because this is what I was trying to tell Brandon. The assembler, so the assembler is the clog, right? It's not the refinery, because the refinery, it does not dump all of its shit. I will agree with that. It doesn't do that, but the storage bins take enough that it never clogs. That's never the problem.
Hey, I relogged and that dude flew away now.
The problem is the assembler doesn't.
Quit
Sometimes
fucking up the thing.
it takes up a shitload of fucking ores, right? And then it fills up its influx, and then it can't fucking take anymore, right? So then it can't build something because it can't pull an ore. If we put a sorter to pull shit into it, it will fill up with whatever we fucking have and not what we need right now, and then it'll get clogged. So at that point, the only way to truly not have a clog, to fully have a system where every single item has its own assembler. But we do not have the resources to make 22 fucking assemblers. That would be the only way to fully stop clogs. Like, I get what Brandon, like, gets at, but it's just gonna keep clogging up more. It's not gonna stop.
Okay, the server finally reset.
I just stopped the server. Quit trying to log into the damn server. You're fucking it
just
up.
get off the server. Stay off of it until he says it's done.
I had to force restart it because you kept fucking with it.
Oh no, she's so close to death. Oh well, it fucking slowed him down, I guess. Damn. Fucking brutal.
Hey, the server is running now. Who locks the front door when everybody's in the house? Bunch of weirdo. Never understood.
What? Why you lock the front door when everyone's inside?
Ooh, I guess I'm just farming alt charge. Damn. They buff Doom. I feel like I've been seeing way too.
All right. I'm back on the server now.
I figured that was gonna fucking happen.
Okay, it didn't roll back the server, but the dude is not flying over the base anymore. So I
I
guess
guess you're gonna have to
that's fine. I just have to.
restart the process, Logan, because I bet Brandon fucked up. He kept rejoining.
I mean, this is fine. I can just tear the Pelican apart. Nothing else got injured at all, and we wouldn't have to
Are you
redo all the
sure that
finery
he's
stuff.
gone, or is he just
Yeah,
sitting
he's not there
right
anymore.
beyond render? Because he did that a couple of times, so he sat right beyond render.
Oh no, I just got in my jetpack and flew over there where he was, and he's not there anymore. I don't even see the red aggro ping for their enemy base anymore. Oh, now I do. I see the pirate relay post 10 kilometers away, but I don't see him. So I think we're good. I just have to tear apart the Pelican. I think I'm gonna build, like you suggested earlier. I think I'm just gonna build the Pelican from Helldivers instead of this Pelican.
So what? Instead, it's just gonna have like one hydrogen tank.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the interior open. I'm just gonna cram all the components on the inside. And then, I mean, I can probably have a door just so I can get in and access it if I need to. First thing I'm gonna do is upgrade my freaking tools because I'm tired of this shit.
I had to change my batteries.
Okay.
For some reason, there's a bunch of ore sitting in this the hangar cargo container that's not being processed for some reason.
Probably, we only have one refinery, and so it's probably processing. Probably processing gold. Actually, you might want to swap it over to iron. We probably have enough gold.
That's you go with him, not me. I was thinking the same thing because I'm ready to go home. Yeah.
I do like this way better because, or how this is set up better because I can come over here and actually hit the panel for the refinery itself, so I don't have to fish through all the inventories.
So did you want me to restart it or not?
No, it's fine. Because literally the only thing that got damaged was the Pelican, so I just have to saw the Pelican up.
Bro, who the fuck's got extra dry gin over here? Such a weird microwave. Are we not coming back here at the end of the day? Check like all my stuff. Is there any more trash bags left around? Or did y'all use them? I don't see any, so I'm gonna assume them.
Damn, this is gonna be a tight game.
Inventory full.
Holy, fuck you, you cunt.
Energy low.
So someone on the team said, always gotta have an uncultured beastly fatso voting for push. And a dude called Dix Ahoy said, hey, don't talk about my mom like that. Fucking peak.
How does start something blow up? Not at the base, but like way off in the distance.
Drones crash. Like it's events. It's not like it was flying and it crashed. Bam. It's got full headshot.
Oh, like one of from that mod y'all added? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a vanilla thing. There's like there's encounters in vanilla. They're just not that frequent.
I like how you built that whole like turret system to ward off the pirates and
I can well it fucking kept them from coming into the main part of the base, but it just hovered outside of our max range like a cunt.
was it hovering in one spot?
Yeah, it was basically doing
Yeah,
a
and
circle. It was basically patrolling in a circle right outside of 1 kilometer range.
yeah, over the ice.
Had to blow it up.
We shot at a lot of fucking we shot at it. I took control of the turrets. It was just way outside of a range at that moment.
Yeah, we found out that the autocannon range is 1 kilometer.
Not assault cannon, not autocannon. Ooh.
Yeah, the assault cannon range on the base is 1 kilometer, and he was sitting at like 1.25, floating around in a circle.
How we thinking of looking? I think we looking pretty good. Sit right here. Don't you worry, big boy. Oh! Oh my god, she came out of nowhere. My mouse did the thing. The thing. We chilling, brother. We chilling. They got. Whoa! it's all of them up there, actually.
A successful supermarket, starting with only one local supermarket simulator.
We're gonna sit right here. We're gonna.
One
No, you got help from Shion. You fucking. You coward.
long time. Stop shelves. They keep trusting our world of supermarket business. We start this game off starting these, but instead, what if we start off with just only really interesting characters and fighting tension? What would happen? Without any further ado, let's embark on the playthrough. Everybody, Supermarket Simulator. Today we're going to be starting a new game. Supermarket Simulator. You start with a small store and grow to an awesome supermarket. Start by purchasing goods to sell and sometimes the shelf. Don't forget to stop the pricing with a profit to avoid bankruptcy. Fun, right? Okay. After threatening bankruptcy, I
Inventory
just
full.
spawned in on another thing on the street, and this fits my new life building a supermarket. Unfortunately, it spawned in already at $50 in payment, and that's
Inventory full.
I was right there. I had half a second. What are you doing, dog? You coming here just to bite my toes? Ah! Fucking. Alright.
Inventory full.
Oh boy. They're tweaking. They're so tweaking. They're so tweaking. Ugh.
Inventory full.
I think I've got this. Thankfully, like the connector and the front end and all that shit is still intact. Because that was honestly the most annoying part to build. Looks like Gas got back on Helldivers if you want to play it.
I run my course of Helldivers, but are you gonna go join him?
Nah, probably not.
Hello.
What's up?
Any divers in chat?
Not for me, sadly.
I'll be back.
If not, that's fine. I'm playing with Scorch.
Yeah, Tyler drew an enemy or drone to our base and got my Pelican blew up, so now I have to deconstruct it and rebuild it again.
I thought the turrets would protect us. We did learn that apparently, even though Brandon takes 17 years to build one vessel, it is pretty decently angled armor because it was ricocheting a lot of pretty large caliber rounds.
Nice.
Inventory.
Now Brandon's going to convert his Halo Pelican into Helldivers Pelican.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good
The
idea.
superior Pelican.
It won't be so resource intensive.
Also, look, I'm not trying to say anything, but a Helldivers Pelican. You know what? No, I was gonna say a Helldivers Pelican has never been shot down, but you can find the little wreckages on maps.
Energy.
Real Freedom Pelican has never been shot down.
Yeah, every game is canon, and that Pelican can withstand an infinite amount of hell bombs, so...
Our armor's made of. That's why you can get turned into giblets and your armor is completely intact. Oh. Mama Huevo. Damn, we got mama eggs in here.
Nice. Not mama eggs.
Yeah, we got mama eggs. I know very few Spanish words, and huevos is one, because... Do you speak any Spanish?
Nope. Not even a little bit.
Damn it. I wish you did, because I have a joke, and it's so good.
Is it on eggs?
No, well, kinda, I guess. I would ask somebody, what did Facebook change their name to? And they would say Meta. And I would say Meta mis huevos into Boca, which is, I'm gonna put my balls on your chin. Or I'm gonna put my balls in your mouth, is what it is.
That's not a joke, that's just saying something.
That's just sexual harassment.
Yeah.
It's only sexual harassment if you do it at the wrong time.
I'm gonna
Otherwise,
see
it's just
sexual
a joke.
harassment.
Sexual
You're not in
harassment.
a workplace.
Damn, you right.
No energy.
No energy. Dude, I'm about to just move my fucking cryopod over here to my platform so I don't have to fly back and forth every 2 seconds.
You're such a fucking lazy bitch.
It's not laziness, it's called efficiency.
It's laziness. Efficiency is laziness disguised in royal colors.
And that's why the base was built like it was.
Kill her! Bring her down! Damn it.
It technically wouldn't even be that hard because I could just remove the cap off of this one conveyor and place it on it.
Or you could
Nice.
just cut power to your fucking vehicle and then set it in. Don't you build your cockpits first anyways? Isn't your design philosophy based off of your cockpit?
Yeah. Dude, I'm about to go on like 13 mining trips just so that I can fill in this fucking
Nice.
platform into
Why
these
so
stupid
many?
metal grates because I fucking hate the look of these metal grates. They get on my nerves.
Make sure we have plenty of cobalt, because you need cobalt for metal grids too.
It's telling me all it takes is 25 steel plates
For
the-
metal grids?
for light armor blocks.
Oh, light armor. I thought you said metal grids. Unless you were just saying metal grids. Oh.
Damn, Scorch just telefragged me.
Damn it.
Inventory full.
Dog, why do you come in here to bite me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I get my ass whooped in Overwatch just for my dog to come in here and bite the fuck out of my toes.
Damn it.
It's really a cursed experience. Jesus Christ, that other fucking... I feel like I've played with that guy before, Heretic. Damn, our tank's not having a good time.
I thought you were playing Space Engineers.
I decided to give it a break, because I need to...
Yeah, after he
I'm gonna
detonated
need
the whole
to-
base, he got off, and then
Didn't detonate the whole fucking base. Detonated just your Pelican. That's the only thing that got injured in the base, hilariously enough. And you can't say I didn't pay a price for it, because I lost my Artemis and my Tarantula. I've lost both of my vehicles. So I paid my penance, damn it. But I need to do a design, like a redesign, and make an actual like proper fighter craft that isn't just modeled to make to look like a helicopter, because that's cool.
let's see, how many materials would I need to farm to make blast door in the ground? Okay, so blast doors require 140 steel plates for 1 square. So basically, if I just do a bunch of iron runs, I can just pay for it. Or my other option is just the thruster has to sit stupidly high up off the ground so it doesn't destroy everything while it's trying to land.
I think that Dominant's getting fed up with me. He's tried to 1v1 me 2 times and has lost both times.
Damn.
Probably getting, and then I ulted the entire team. Froze every single one of them.
What now?
Love it. Ooh.
Taco meat? Or, why?
Because we're just gonna get whatever.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about asking if you wanted me to swing by Arby's, but then I remember there was the taco meat. Oh my god, dude. This spewer titan, I got out of my car and it spewed me the moment I got out of my car and it put me under my car and then I can't move. Okay, I managed to get inside.
Tracer couldn't help me. Damn you, Tracer! Damn you! And then she got pieced up by the same cure 2 seconds later. Completely disgusting.
Don't forget we had that sandwich in there. Don't forget we had that.
Oh.
There's no better feeling than being a hell driver and seeing a bug call a breach on top of you and just driving away at 7,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, dumb animals. I'm not there anymore. Right? Is that you?
Energy low.
Yes, sir. I just got out on accident and fucking went sailing down the road. Why is my vehicle not showing up on the map? Oh, it like fuses with the supplies. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Be right back.
I feel like they patched the samples on the cities. Like I'm seeing a lot more samples in cities now. It used to be like you drop into a city and there'd be like 20 commons and that's it. But now I'm consistently getting 40 commons and 20 rares. Still slightly less than a normal map, but nowhere near as egregious as it used to be.
She's gonna get it.
You know what? I think I'm gonna start taking the freeze perk. I think I just need to get good.
It is very, it's definitely OP. Especially against tanks.
They did nerf it slightly against tanks, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. The trick
Yeah,
to it is whipping it out and then getting the headshot with the icicle as a follow-up.
Yeah, I know the follow-up. My biggest problem is my aim is like really unsteady, so I end up breaking my fucking freeze proc like halfway through by accident.
Yeah.
But that's just a skill issue. I just need to get good.
Well, that means that now that I don't have that second cockpit, I don't have to do that crazy ass conveyor setup I had on the inside. That means
Make myself some tacos.
Inventory full.
I like the little container you put the taco meat in. It has like portions. Yeah.
Alright, the Pelican is no longer on fire.
It's never been a better day to be a tech diver. I feel like I want my guard dog, but I need the recoilless. Could take an expendable anti-tank. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna try guard dog and expendable anti-tank. Goes with the regular incendiary. I like the incendiary impact just because I like the punch that it gives. But I guess the regular incendiary is better in terms of coverage.
Sometimes you just gotta make a decision not to icicle because you'll just end up stranded and get staggered. And it hurts. It hurts. Sorry. Trying to get up to the fucking wall.
You make this taco, I'm hungry.
We're gonna back away from that. I'm gonna not get blown up, perhaps. I'm gonna get up here. No. Ooh, you're a cunt, Daniel.
No, not Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Yeah, I need our sim to do something. Because I can counter one DPS, but their other DPS is not bad. So I need her to do something.
Oh, yeah,
Anything.
this is a defense type mission, so I'm gonna be pick the mines. And I'll take a breakthrough mech. Why not? What the breakthrough's for, standing and throwing.
Worth it.
Is it worth it, or are you just
Energy low.
Nah, it's pretty worth it. Oh, fuck! Stupid fucking Moira.
That is an adequate way of describing a Moira.
I feel so sorry for our tank because our tank's doing she's trying really hard, and then I'm trying to back her up, and our other DPS has started to pick up her slack, but Jesus Christ, it took us a moment to get here. Do that, and then we're gonna. What in the world? That's so hard. Oof. Alright. Be like that, I guess. I do absolutely phenomenal in game. Just get shut down the next. That's how it
Dude,
be.
we need to make one of them low maintenance algae farms. Or-
The thing
Brother,
that he's been
all
wanting
you-
to make
all
literally
you
all
need-
game.
All you need to fucking do is go plant the fucking seeds in the goddamn farm.
Why do I have to be the only person who can go make seeds and then press a button? Why are both you and Logan incapable of planting fucking shit in the farm?
Whenever it's fully grown, do I have to
You take it out. You take it out when it's fully grown.
press F?
Go to the food place. Go to the food processor, which it might be in the ground, so you might need to access it through the normal storage. Go there. If we don't have one, build one. Make sure we have in storage at least 12 fruit seeds and 12 vegetable seeds, or 12 wheat seeds, and then you can turn the rest of the fruit that's left over into food. And then I have it in rotations, so we'll do a full harvest of fruit, harvest, full harvest of grain, harvest, and then and then maybe half and half the next, and then you cycle. The most important thing is make sure we have 12 seeds of each. Just as worst case scenario, crops die, we have backups. And then you want to try, I know it's going to be tempting to build the fruit bar, because it's one fruit and one wheat. Do not do that. Build a fruit pastry for 2 wheat and 2 fruit, and that gives you 40 hunger instead of 18. 110% worth it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's all. Just replant. Keep the seed number high, and then, you know, fucking don't make fruit bars because they're fucking useless. Oh, you know what, monkey? You know what, monkey?
Damn, I got fucking ripped apart.
I dropped down.
Got it really, I can tell I have the wrong loadout.
Oh man,
and
there's
so
not a
it's-
T junction that isn't an elbow. Sucks.
No, you have to just use a. You have to use a full junction. What Sombra thought was gonna happen. She just went over there and fought a monkey all by herself. Your favorite character.
Monkey. Look at this fucking monkey. We've literally had 3
Fuck, dude.
permanent
Where did my
illegal broadcast towers.
Curie fucked off to go do something else. We will not be able to push this fucking cart unless this fucking monkey dies. Sounds like I'm spitting slurs, but he's
So is
literally
it a
gorilla.
food
Yes.
processor?
Okay, in the food processor, there's 2 tabs. There's the leaf tab, that's how you make seeds, and then there's the other tab, and that's how you make food.
Are there dragons on this map? What the fuck am I listening to?
Not dragon roaches.
That does kind of suck that all of the like really cool bug stuff is not
Oh, that is a dragon.
isn't ever active.
Yeah, it's all specific. Is it, or is it, am I just like seeing a shrieker and having perspective issues? I'm not 100%.
Using a shrieker for a dragon roach is diabolical. But
Okay, I
guess
put the new
I'll do that.
food processing unit right beside the door to go into the.
Damn it! All that progress gone in an instant.
Okay, so I deposited the wheat that I gathered. So then I
Oh shit! shouldn't have went up there. I didn't realize their fucking turret was up there. Double alts. Hey,
That has to be a
Okay,
dragon
so the
roach.
food processor, you said make meal pack fruit pastry, right? Not or was it?
yes. Fruit pastry. It's gonna cost 2 fruit and 2 wheat.
And then how do you get the seeds to do anything?
There's gonna be a leaf icon in the top left.
Okay, so it says we have seed. Okay, so we have 6 fruit seeds and 6 grain seeds. So I need to make... Do I need to make 12 more since I'm about to plant 6 fruit?
No, you just need to make sure our total stock is 12 for each. You might need to look around in the storages. If you want to make it easier for yourself, I would rip all of them into your inventory. Like, go through all of our storages, rip all of the seeds and plants in our inventory, and you can put the seeds in the output, and you can put the fruit in the input of the food processor. That makes sense.
Okay, so I just picked up grain, so I need to plant more fruit.
We had 4 out of the 5 objectives terminate illegal broadcast tower.
Oh, but they sold. They sold. C9, they got greedy. Imagine being a part of the group of Cloud9, and your team becomes the gamer term for just being a bunch of assholes who don't touch the objective. Imagine. I think that would live in my genetic memory.
Yeah, I don't think you could ever live that down.
Okay, I'm in this small fucking corridor. I don't want to be in. Get away from me. Damn you, Torb. Ah.
Damn, this thing takes forever to do anything.
Fuck, dude. No.
Oh, that's cool. We can make burrito meal packs that fill 90% with grain, vegetables, and wolf meat.
It is a dragon.
We don't have vegetables. If you want to go looking for some and try to find some, then feel free. The true best meal is if you had one of everything and one cooked meat. You can make a steak dinner, and it gives you 100%.
Alright, so we now have 12 fruit seeds and 12 grain seeds. Alright, so the rest could then be made into fruit pastries. Dang, how many can I make? I can make... Damn. I can make 81 fruit pastries.
Oh.
Dang, if we had so much fruit, if we had so much grain. Wait, should I not make these? Do they go bad?
No, they don't go bad. They don't go bad. You
Damn,
can
so
make.
well then why didn't we just make as many as physically possible all at one time?
We did. We had 3 people eating through them, Brennan. What are you talking about? We had 3 people eating through 'em. Our farm is barely capable of keeping up with 3 people. It can. It's just tight sometimes.
Taco time.
Let me see.
I seen a tutorial on this game where this dude made an automatic one that had a piston where it would,
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
yeah, it would run a piston across with the thing and then it would collect them all. But the only thing is that there's no way to auto plant. You can
Hey,
only.
what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Where have you been?
You got do you need a warm-up game? Okay. I've been warming up for the last like hour. Get my ass beat. Raw.
Yeah, Tyler's washed.
Picking it up. I am. I haven't played in 2 weeks. Pretty much. Well, I guess not now. I played the last 3 days. But Space Engineers had a fucking autistic grip hold of me that I just only now broke from. I'm sure it'll sweep me back in. I'm gonna go get me some watermelon. Oh shit, my ankle. Busted my ankles.
Dude, I think it would have been quicker to just attach some thrusters to this destroyed ship and just fly it off onto the ice sheet and ram it into the ground than it would be for me to sit here and demolish every single block.
You know, you could make a scavenger ship. If you have a large connection on the front, you could put a
Oh, that buzzsaw looking thing?
yeah, and it'll just eat up everything in it. Alright, who we not want? You know what? I don't want Farah. Where's he at?
I don't like Winston on this map either. Let's go.
You heard Winston? No, I'll hear that. I'll hear that. I've been having some bad matchups against the Winstons and shit. Damn. Everything but the Farah.
That's annoying on this map too, but like Winston's just way worse.
Energy critical.
Not Big Chungus. Cook. Damn. I've lagged far behind.
Come in.
Oh my eyes. Someday I'll get out of silver.
I'm not super hopeful in our Anna's abilities. I just want to point that out.
Why? Oh,
Because I saw her support levels, and I don't think one of them was higher than 7.
maybe she's a Smurf. Maybe we're about to get hard carried. This is an alt account. Please, please.
Her Mercy was only level 5, so
It's okay. It's
she's gonna get
Mercy's
killed like right
not.
off the back if she stays right there.
Oh, nope. She's gunning. Look at her. She's gunning. Give me a little bit of sniper May in here. Oh, almost killed her. That's not good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. This does not bode well.
No, no, it does not.
I tried everything. Everything about power. About power. I just gotta believe in the cloudy weather Mayskin.
There's a
It'll carry me to
stealthy layer
victory.
somewhere.
Get it! Can't suck me up. Oh shit! Apparently I can get executed like a dog. It's no good.
I'm
Mario.
yeah, I'm over this. That we're not. Nope.
Darn. You know what? Fair enough. That is fair.
Nope. I'm not playing the game.
Get him, Ryan. Fucking get him. Make him regret coming into this small fucking room with a Ryan and a May.
With how our Mercy was playing and stuff, I was not.
Maybe rage quit out of the match already?
Yeah.
Oh no. I switched Moira. That's my rage.
Oh,
That was I'm
that's
not trying
real.
it.
All hope is lost when the Moira gets whipped out.
Well, see, they had a Moira who was trying to play cheeky, and it pissed me off.
I could have. I had to
Mercy
resist
wasn't
the
doing
urge. to
shit.
get it.
Where'd my car go?
Yeah, this shit wraps.
There it is.
Dude, okay, now we have to win. The enemy team is shit dogged. It's not a
My
choice
favorite
now.
part about calling my vehicle in Helldivers is hoping the Pelican drops it and hoping it survives when it lands. I love gambling.
What, you don't like it when it drops it right into a charger?
I don't like it when I literally had it skeet it straight into a hole one time and it was super funny.
Yeah, fuck off.
Ooh. That's close.
I feel so safe inside my little vehicle. At least I'm safe inside my mind.
A little bit better. Oh no.
They surrounded me.
My car just executed a Siege soldier. It detected an undemocratic thought.
Yeah, no shit, dude. You need healing.
That's all of them.
That's most of them.
It's shit.
I love it when my car starts breakdancing.
I'm gonna have to move the cockpit back 1 block.
You know, it's pretty bad that I have the most mutants as Moira.
Something every Moira says.
To be fair though, it is pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
I put that in his face. Fuck him.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna own this fucking high ground.
Dude, where the fuck is my mech? I don't even know where the hell the Pelican is.
Come here. Come here.
Inventory
I'm gonna
full.
miss you around. Where the fuck? It literally.
As long as they fucking finish
I
that,
have
then
9 health. They're on their fucking own right now.
oh please tank, please tank.
It's alright, I'm coming back with coalescence.
Yes. Ah, my ult was useless right there, but they don't have soldier ult. Soldier didn't need ult, so he wasted that shit. Odrin has hers. Honestly, she just pop that shit right now. Oh, I made him get off point.
Energy low.
That's what we're talking.
Easy.
Can't tell.
Hey,
The big part of the problem
I
is our
don't
tank.
want to play Moira, but I feel like if I play anybody else, this is gonna go so poorly.
Our tank is not doing a lot of damage, so we need you to help us drag his deficit. Pretty much.
I know, and that's what I'm doing. I just hate it.
He's
so
really
much.
far down. He was picking it up at the end, but his beginning was really weak. Start was really, really weak.
That's because everybody else he was playing wasn't working. But then he switched from
His
Ramatra into Ramatra, and for some reason it worked.
well, his Rhine into Sig wasn't bad.
Right,
His
and they
position could have
switched
been
to
better.
Ramatra.
I
Which
wish
at
y'all
this
the best
point,
of
I
luck.
have a feeling
I'm
that
gonna
with him
bounce out of
being
here.
Ramatra, they're probably
Alright,
gonna go
see
like
ya.
Orisa or something.
The great
I'm
thing
fine
is,
with.
technically, Ramatra doesn't have a true counter. Not in like the true sense of most
Right.
characters. Hey, no, they're a hog. He was trying to hook one of us off, and I saw his fat ass poking around the corner.
Oh, he got me.
Ooh, I pressed the button game, and you know I did. You know I hit shift.
Yo, babe, are you not playing D&D?
I thought they canceled because 2 people weren't coming.
No, they all in there waiting on you.
Okay.
Figured I'd let you know in case you didn't see it.
Okay. Yeah, that.
All right.
All right.
Well,
I'll
hi
see
and
you.
bye, everybody. I'm at work, so I gotta go.
All right. See you.
See it.
There he is.
Alright, I'm here. Sorry, I'm streaming, so I
can't see him.
muted my Discord.